have turtle pieces. Our turtle is in pieces. Hey, Daioh, how's it going? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good one. How's the week going? How's the week starting? We've got tortoise pieces. This is tortoise, I guess. Whatever. Same. Tortoise pieces. We got 4 legs. We got a head. There's a tail in there somewhere. I'm pretty sure the tail is in there somewhere. It's okay. We'll worry about that later. I don't know where the tail went. It's fine. It's small. Oh, there it is. There's the tail. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're making the body now. Apparently there is a body inside the turtle. It's not just a shell. I'm shocked. I know, right? We'll go this way. How y'all doing? Thank God the boss is back today. Oh, the boss has been gone. Your other coworkers are slacking off. This is what I'm hearing. You want the boss to tell the other people what to do. How? Well, was the boss on vacation? The boss didn't leave someone else in charge? I have questions. Bosses aren't actually allowed to go on vacation. Oh, the other coworker slacked so much she got fired while the boss was gone. So it's all the new stuff. Okay. Boss is on a 2-week vacation. Wow. So the boss comes back to a fired employee. That's fun. Alright. Alright, we're making the body. We're making the body for our turtle. Our first step here is to do how every amigurumi starts, which is a magic circle. Wow. What? I guess it was just slacking off. You know, just slacking off, but I mean, still. So there was still a boss around to do some firing. She was put away. Her duties were left with HR, huh? Oh, the boss's duties with... Okay. Oh. Hey, Nightbot. It's gonna be a quiet night, Nightbot. Don't leave me. That's wild. I was actually having a conversation with someone at work today about stuff like this, which was, we were talking about someone who's been with our company for a couple of years and has been struggling. And, you know, just kind of like saying, the boss, the manager for this person routinely has to point out our company's policy to this person. Like, that should already not be a good sign for you. If you're an employee and your boss is continually informing you about company policy, like, that's not a good sign. And especially when it's things that, like, you should know. The ex-coworker did 3 consecutive no-call, no-shows, and was apparently doing a lot of the prior what? So they laid her off. There's a critical noun there missing. A lot of the prior or something. A lot of the prior people? She was doing a lot of the prior people? Okay. Oh. She was doing a lot of that prior. So it wasn't the first time. Got it. Wow. She's coming back to shit show essentially, but like it easily could have been worse. Oh, you mean your boss after the vacation? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, that's round 3. We're doing basically 7 rounds of like increasing here. So this is now round 4. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just on a variety of fronts, right? It's frustrating for everyone, like you, having to deal with someone who's not doing their job. Oops, oops, oops. That was close. Was this a, they just didn't show up one day and they were fired, or was this like they were escorted off the premises by security? That's what happens at my place. Basically, the guards come and get you, and you are immediately escorted out of the building. Your stuff is sent after you. You don't even get the courtesy of being able to pack up your office yourself. Typically, there are some cases, but if you're fired. Hey Ray, how are you doing? I hope you've been well. You're in the British time zone. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's always so late there when I start. We get the night owls. How are you doing, Ray? It's good to see you. By the way, I made a... Hey, Wincing!
Care for jelly,
how's it
baby?
going?
Would you like a jelly, baby?
Aww.
Would you like a jelly, baby?
Anyone for jelly, baby?
Have a jelly, baby. Would you like a jelly, baby? I'll kill him with this
We
deadly
got the jelly baby. Thank you so much for the Prime, Ray. I got a chance to make an incense video. I haven't posted it yet. Well, an incense short. Except it's 1 minute long. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to chop it down to more like 20 seconds. Yeah. I posted a tease short and it's being really slow to get its viewership, so I didn't want to interrupt. But yeah, it ended up being like a minute. I did the wrong time-lapse option. So. Hey, C-Clown. Thank you again, Ray, for the Prime. That's awesome. I appreciate that. I will put to good use. You notice we have our table back. We've hit level 5. We've hit level 5. The table is back. The little graphic up here will change as the month goes on. Don't worry about it. The algorithm is really slow to catch up. Oh, yeah. It'll catch up. Good. It'll get there. Hey, Vombuki, how's it going? Orange and blue fish. Remind you of some cute pufferfish you saw on Reddit. Oh, yeah, this is a whale. We've been making some amigurumi, so we got a whale here. A little whale and a little little goldfish. Goldfish. We're now making a turtle. We're kind of on a... I finished a really big crochet project. And so we're doing smaller, cuter things. How are you? Adorable. They are cute. And unfortunately, our tortoise is currently... our tortoise has fallen to pieces. We're working on that. You think they called her to see what was going on in case it was emergency or something? You're guessing they fired her over the phone. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, all the patterns for those creatures are free. They're on an old blog that we've been using. I've actually got the here. Let me post the turtle again, so I've got it active. That's the turtle. That blog has other cute creatures. Okay, we're on 5 and an increase. You're waiting for your cat to get bored of the outside? Oh yeah, it's dark. Come home, kitty. Cute pufferfish on Reddit. I wonder, where the, oh, beaded pufferfish. Beaded pufferfish. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds cute. Is this a shell? No, no. This is going to be the body that's inside the shell. So we're going to make the body and attach all the body parts. Apparently. Huh. This doesn't seem right. I feel off. This feels off. Just hanging out in your neighbor's garden where she knows you can't get her. That's funny. Wait, what? This isn't, wait, not an autopsy? It's atomically, wait, anatomically correct? Tortoise? Wait. I was not able to piece together any of that. Unlike this tortoise. Hopefully we'll be able to piece together the tortoise. Alright, we got one more round of increases here. We're increasing up to nearly 50 stitches. It's mostly flat. It's mostly flat. Huh. That's weird. We're on track, but something feels off about this thing. Anyway, anatomically correct. Oh, okay. Now something I got off somewhere. Right? I'm missing an increase somewhere. Which is why one reason why this isn't completely round. Like, I only see 5 increases. This is not a hexagonal. Yeah, I got way off here at some point. We're gonna have to go back. Okay, that looks hexagonal. Oh, I know what was happening. It wouldn't surprise you if they were based on the same pattern. Very cute. Oh, well, you know, these are so small. These are so small that it's kind of hard to have any pattern variation here. Oh, these are adorable. Do you do beading? Those are adorable. Not this kind, but you do some sort of beadwork. Very cute. Or any other crafts stuff. Very cute. Always, I've seen some pretty amazing bead stuff. That is definitely part of it. Okay, if I were starting. Let's see. Today you're getting into leather. You bought a huge box of random leathers at auction. Hey, nice. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's a good place to start. Moment of chert. So the rough part is here. I don't know. It looks like I'm starting here. Okay, if I'm reading this right, this was the start of round 4. You can eat a wrap if it's edible. Okay. Actually, here I can test it this way. So all right, so that's not the start. This is the start. So I should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm good. I think. So I think the error that happened is at some point I did not go into the same stitch for the increase. With your braces you couldn't, you can now. There you go. Well, cool. I wish you all the best, Bambuki, with the leather work. That'll be fun. I know several leather workers. Always neat stuff they're making. I've only kind of worked with one leather piece recently that was making something for a helmet.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Something still doesn't feel right here. Okay, interesting. It's warping again, so... Hey, Corin. Happy Monday. How's it going? Could be better. Still quite sick. So it's official. It is a cold. I'm sorry. Hope that passes quickly. Hope you can get some sleep tonight. Yeah, that's the worst. I try to zonk out with some NyQuil, which is largely alcohol. How the project's going? Good, I guess. I'm having a little bit of trouble with this body part. I shouldn't be having trouble with it. Pretty straightforward. But here we are. Von Buki linked some very cute beaded pufferfish. Those are adorable. One, two, three, four. Macropinna would be a huge fan of those. Yeah, they probably would make great Christmas ornaments. Okay, this is looking better. I don't know what happened with the last one. Something got missed somewhere. Maybe I didn't do an increase somewhere. That must have been it. Although the number was still correct, I feel like. Okay, that's round 6. On to round 7.
Hello there.
Hello there. Ooh. Turtle parts everywhere. Hey, Leland, how are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Oh, you had your second baby. Congratulations. Just returned to work. You're more at your desk again. Well, how go the adjustments? How go the adjustments? Congratulations. One baby was simple, two takes a whole village. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard two is not like more of the same. Well, how far apart are they in age? Two years apart. Oh boy. So the other one is mobile. It's dangerous. At least the older child knows she's not the baby and wants to help. Oh, that's good. Even though it probably can't help, but still. Hey, Jura. You children. That's a very natural response. Well, good luck with the continued adjustment. I'm sure it'll only take a good 18 years or so to adjust. Yeah, it's probably one of the hardest things, right? Just some downtime when they're both asleep and not pooping or crying or eating. Or being sick. Jura, how was Monster Hunter today? I was mostly out and about. Boot and a boot. Oh man. Okay. Whoa, wait, chicken. It was good. Monster Hunters. Hunter Monsters. You did the title. You did the title thing. That's good. Hunting monsters. Okay, that was round 7. Now we have 7 rounds of just single crochet. So I'm gonna have to write this down because otherwise I will space out and forget. So we're on round 8. You got that? We're on round 8. We have 7 rounds today. Or 7 rounds of just single crochet, which means this is going to start to curve. How's work been today? Work was good. Preparing for a big meeting on Thursday that I'll be out for. Trying to get some other things done. We were talking earlier, Daioh was mentioning that someone at work, a coworker, had gotten fired while the boss was away because the employee had largely been slacking off, not showing up, no calls, no work with like 3 days, and had a pattern of that. And I was talking about having not similar discussions, but discussions about challenging coworkers. And I was noting that if your manager has to routinely copy and paste company policy in emails to you, you should probably take that as some sort of sign. Where are we here? We're on 48. Okay, so we have 48 stitches in each round, so 50 stitches. We got 350 stitches here. This is actually a pretty sizable piece. I was hoping we'd get it done today, but I don't think so. Maybe we'll get rated again, and I will choose not to read Jujutsu Kaisen until later. We'll see. Bleach was a short chapter yesterday, which was nice. Boy, this sure is a lot of stitches. Oh, there we go. Is that a hint not to read Jujutsu Kaisen? Hey, Frisky Frisky! How's it going? Welcome in! 10 ties. Hey, if you're not already following the Frisky Frisky, click on that heart icon. Give a follow and check out the next stream. What were you up today? Stitch and switch. Nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Wait, did I just try to do something and I told myself I had to be a moderator? That sounds about right. Sewing a dino bag. Oh, very nice. Well, thank you so much for the follow and the raid. Welcome on in. If you have any picture, oh, and of course we're like immediately an ad break. I'm sorry. Hold on. You have turbo. Okay, good. Sorry, I hate that. Timing is always the worst. Yeah, if you got pictures you want to share, or Instagram or anything like that, feel free to drop a link in chat. Or even like a pattern that you were working off of, like a link to a Ravelry pattern or what, Etsy or whatever. Always fun to see what people are working on. Okay, so that was row 8. We're on row 9. We have turtle parts, as you can see. We have dismembered turtle here, or tortoise. And I'm trying to give it a body, but it's slow going. We're now in that part where it's like, just do this 8 times. Or 7 times. 7 times the same thing over and over. So that's where we are. And had your other bags. Oh, nice. Let me hold on. Grab the link here. Oh, you're just starting out on Instagram there. Well, hey. Well, cool. Give a follow. Check out the Frisky Frisky. Ooh, very colorful bags. Nice. So when you say dino bag, is it like a dino print, or are you doing some? I see some hints of dinos here. So something like this. Very cool. Like your stuff here. Yeah, dino print. Okay. Oh yeah, I see more dinos here too. Very nice. Well, cool. How long have you been sewing? I have 0 sewing experience. Unless if you count Amigurumi, which I don't think counts. Chrissy's bag looks so joyful. Amazing fabrics. Yeah, they're very colorful. Very exciting. Great pictures, great lighting. Sometimes the dinosaurs glow in the dark. Oh, that's cool. That's very neat. Well, thank you again for the raid. You're a newbie to sewing, just learning as you go. Oh, that's very cool. That looked great. I would sort of say I'm a newbie to Amigurumi, but you know, I'm a newbie to sewing and Amigurumi. It's the worst part. The worst part. Like I like making the body parts, then it's like sew them together. I'm like, Mwah. Mwah. Best newbie you've ever, good gosh, Frisky, you've ever seen. Those other tote bags look so good. They do look good. So colorful. You like making origami? Isn't it horrible how to learn how to fold them? Yeah. Ooh, or origami. I haven't done any origami in a while. That would be fun. Truly humbling realizing you can't fold a square in half. That moment where you're like, you're doing the fold and things don't quite line up and you're just like, oh. I will get this right. You bought some washi from Japan last. Oh, nice. Ooh. Was it washi specifically for origami? And when were you? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. When were you in Japan, or where were you visiting? Maybe a little bit later. We're gonna be. One of the other things we do on stream here is I read Japanese. I read various manga to practice my Japanese, and so I will read through it, and then translate it. So I'm. Oh, and so we're gonna be reading Jujutsu Kaisen later. And we're on volume 20, almost done with volume 20. So I believe so. You were there about 2 years ago. You went to Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka, the big 3. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. N1, no, sadly. I would say I'm more at like the N2 level, more at N2, which is why I use streaming and reading to practice and all that stuff. Although honestly, like at this point, I know a fair amount of N1 vocabulary just because we read, you know, you just read stuff and it has weird words in it. You pick up weird words. So, are you do you speak Japanese at all? And I will say I'm a much better reader. I read Japanese much better than I speak and converse in it, which is a big weakness of this format. I don't get a lot of conversational practice. So I wish I had better ways to incorporate conversational Japanese. You studied at university, but you're terrible at it now. Yeah, I feel that. It's one of the reasons that I read on stream is I got to the point where I realized I have to do it almost every day. I have to do it every day, because if I don't, the stickiness, it's not sticky, right? It's like I learned French. I learned French when I was in college, but French is close enough to English. You can remember a fair amount without having to think about it every day. But Japanese, it's like, well, like seicho. Okay, well, what the hell does that mean? You know, it's like, or, you know, one of the other, you know, thousands of onuriting words where you're like, I have no idea what tojo. Okay, well, there's probably like 10 different words that have that pronunciation, which is why I read a lot better than I converse or speak. You think if you had a month in Japan, all your study materials, you'd get back up to N3, N2? Probably. I'm sure a lot of that would come back quickly. Keigo can get lost. Oh yeah, like I would not try to speak politely or any other than the mas sort of formulations, because otherwise I would just embarrass myself. Yeah, there's more formality. Yeah. I've been a couple times, but it's always been for work. And the last time I was over there was maybe 20. I'm trying to remember, 2014, 2015. So it's been a while since I've even been able to visit last. Okay, this is row 10. Yeah, so we're currently reading Jujutsu Kaisen, and we switched that off with Bleach. So we'll read Jujutsu Kaisen one day and Bleach the next day. And we're also reading Azumanga Daioh, and Ginga Tetsuro 39. Ginga Tetsuro 39. Galaxy Express 39. We're reading the second series, and we're getting close to actually being done with it. This is the final book of Eternal. So this is an older series. You have a strong enough foundation that what you need to do is just remember vocab. Yeah. You don't need so much help with conjugation anymore. That's pretty instinct. That's good. That's good, right? All the different ways to handle the verb endings. Yeah. Yeah, right after. I think, right, and they always say this about learning kanji, which is right. You're learning vocabulary, you're not learning kanji. So it's the same thing, which is you learn words and you learn how to use them again. That would probably come back pretty quickly. Although I admit there's some there's some words even now I see them and I'm like, I cannot remember this. We keep getting one of these verbs in Galaxy Express 39. It's like, it's I think it's sukasarama. What is it? Sukasadame. Sadoru. Sukasadoru. Meaning to govern, to administer, to rule over. Which is an N1 word. But I'm having the hardest time remembering that thing. Sukasadoru. Verb endings aren't a problem anymore, but it took you ages. Oh, yeah. Well, again, like, I can do it reading-wise. I don't know how I would do speaking-wise. Having to just generate it, which, again, is probably a good portion that would help with remembering words and stuff. But I just don't have the opportunity to do conversation. Maybe one day. In the meantime, we'll just keep reading manga. Actually, we're getting close. Since we're getting close to finishing Galaxy Express, I had recently picked up these some of these Ghibli books. These are adaptations of the movies, so this would be Hotaru no Haka, Grave of the Fireflies, and it's the movie in manga form. So we'll likely read through one of these. Before we go on to our next series. I have to put up those voting options in Discord. We usually vote on which one we're gonna do. So we'll be moving on to some series after that. You're currently learning German? Oh yeah, nice. So you get to struggle with new conjugation, right? 0 to 10, do not recommend. Yeah, I learned a little bit of German when I was in college, and all the different cases for the nouns and everything. I took Latin in high school, so I was familiar with that, but it was like, oh, remembering all that stuff. It takes a while to get that to be intuitive. Yeah, movie and manga form, but very sad. Yeah, I've got Nausicaa of the Valley, Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle. I forget what else I picked up. So we've got options. Oh, Lupita. I forget which one it's called. Anyway, so yeah, we don't have to read the sad one. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What time is it? Oh yeah, so I normally switch over to manga reading about now. But typically then what happens is a lot of people depart. So I might keep knitting here or crocheting here a little bit, just a little bit. The case system in German isn't so hard to understand because of the wa, no, ni, de. Yeah, I guess you've got, I mean, it's much more standardized sort of grammatical functions of the sort of nouns, direct objects, possessive. You get similar stuff in Japanese, but Japanese always feels a bit more free-flowing. Japanese has V2. You start off a sentence in German using English sentence structure and then end in Japanese. Oops. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, that was round 10? We're now on round 11. Boy, I hope this all comes together. Yeah, you know, when I read, when I do the manga reading, I will do a literal translation first. I will do a literal translation, and then I will do sort of the English translation. And part of the reason I do that is because it helps to me to solidify the Japanese thought process, or the, you know, the way the structure works. So for example, right, if it's the double negative to suggest that you have to do something, I'll read it as a double negative. Because I think if you're trying to learn how to say it, you kind of need to get a sense of that expression, rather than how we say like, oh, well, that means this in English. Well, sort of. Nakareba na. Yeah, exactly. So, right, it's... I think it's kind of important, especially in Japanese, where it's like, yeah, they don't tell you that you have to do something, that you must do something. They tell you that if you don't do something, it's not going to happen. Or if you don't do something, it's not going to work, or it's no good. Which is different. Which is different than saying that you have to do something. You've eaten an apple. Ich habe ein Ringo ga taberu. Yeah, what would it be? Ishesa? Oh wait. Oh yeah, I see. Ich habe ich habe ein tabeta Ringo. Ich habe ein tabeta Ringo. Wait, how would that work? I see what you're trying to do, but I'm like, wait a minute. Ich habe einen Apfel gegessen. So then it would be Ich habe einen Apfel tabeta. There we go. Yeah. Ich habe einen Apfel tabeta. I'd love to get back to Japan soon, especially with the exchange rate being so favorable to the US right now. Now is a great time to be over in Japan. It sounds very strange. Ooh, it was forming a good solid cap there. Look at that. What's my favorite Japanese food? Ooh, I'm gonna have to think about that. Good evening. Hey, Daioh, have a good one. Enjoy your meeting, if that's possible. You know, like if I were able to pick, like if I were like, hey, let's go grab Japanese food. I mean, honestly, it would probably just be sushi. You can get such variety. I mean, I love eel. But if there's something that's like more... If we take sushi off the table and sashimi. Yeah, I'm a big fan of unagi. There's a place near here that will give you a big unagi rice bowl, which is actually really quite delicious. I was sort of starting to think of like, what don't I like? I had just bought a bunch of, I went to H Mart. I don't know if you have H Mart where you are, but it's like a Korean marketplace grocery store that also sells Japanese food and supplies and Chinese food, and so it's kind of Asian market. And I had just bought a bunch of miso paste, so I will typically make fish that I have marinated in miso paste with soy sauce. Or I'll make I'll make soba. I'll make soba with like a sauce. There's a place in Osaka that served tempura avocado nigiri. Oh, sounds lovely. How do you feel about natto? Kind of meh about it. You don't dislike it? You know, it depends. Like I have a really hard time just eating natto plain. Like I really need to have it with rice or something. But right, there's different levels of potency. I don't mind the texture so much, but you know, like I've had it in sushi, and that's not too bad. Okay, but it's definitely a flavor. I probably just need to eat it more. You literally just bought miso today? Nice. Yeah, I got one of those big, you know, square tubs. I think I got shiro miso. Picked up some shiro miso. Yeah, it's a great sauce to marinate. I usually marinate salmon in it and then broil it. Or again, like I'll make soba, but I'll make like a I'll just take soy sauce, a little bit of soy sauce, some sesame oil, some olive oil, some lemon juice, and just kind of mix that all up together, and then put the soba in there. It's a great sauce. Have the cold soba noodles. I don't know. What kind of foods do you sort of gravitate towards or like? Like takoyaki. I love takoyaki. Oh, tempura, gyoza. I'll eat it all. Agarashi tofu. Good stuff. I haven't done it in a while, but also making omelets or eggs the Japanese style, like in the square pan, where you add a little bit of mirin and sugar to the eggs. That's good stuff. You're that close to buying a takoyaki pan earlier? Wow. That's one of those things that like I would refrain from buying because I would be making it too much. You're like, I'm gonna be eating this way too much, so I will not buy this. You love agarashi? Oh, you can't eat tofu anymore? Oh. Well, you know, I think maybe I just more like the tempura and the I usually dip it in soy sauce too. But maybe there are substitutes. Good news, your cat is now indoors. Hey, congratulations. She had the audacity to yell at you after coming inside, though. That's funny. Peak cat energy, yeah. Standard cat. Could I please have an upgraded cat? I'm tired of standard cat. You learn how to make your own gyoza and has been amazing and also terrible because no one can stab you. I'm curious, like, did you use any particular recipe or tutorial? Because as much as I also fear being able to make my own gyoza, that sounds lovely. You also tried making tempura for the first time about a month ago. It was a raging success and dangerous. Yeah, right. Imagine being able to have tempura whenever you like. Yeah. Although I would probably eat more vegetables. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. That's a question. If you could make tempura anytime you wanted, what would you make the most? What do you think you would tempura-ize the most? You learned how to make your own dango? Ooh, massive mistake. Yeah. I bought some dango and some daifuku. I bought some daifuku. What else did I get? I bought some hot sesame oil, which I've had already. That's really tasty. What else did I buy? I bought this like massive brick of soba, which was good. I'm sorry, Frisky. I know I do this every time I start talking about food. You started following just one cookbook for gyoza, but now you just make it to taste. Oh, okay. Just one cookbook. You got a ninja cream. Oh, yeah, a ninja creamy for your birthday. You've been making your own matcha ice cream. Nice. Oh, that's nice. I do that. So I'm a big tea drinker. I drink mostly loose leaf teas from China and Japan. I drink a lot of sencha. And gyokoro. But this year I bought a bunch of cooking grade matcha. Because I hadn't realized, but apparently matcha, I normally drink matcha occasionally, but I hadn't realized that matcha had finally hit the mainstream. And so now like all the normal sources of good matcha are often out of stock because it's just harder to find now. But it turns out that the cooking grade matcha is still pretty easy to find. I think because people just don't know better. And then that's great to add to like ice cream or other baked goods and stuff. Yeah, creamy. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, I would have the. There are some things again where it's like it's probably better that I don't know how to do this, right? I haven't bought this tool. Danger, danger. You grate ginger and garlic into 300 grams of pork mince, add cabbage, run through a food processor, squeeze and drain the liquid, find it. Yep, yep. Mix it all up. That sounds lovely. I guess the hard part then is like how you form the dumpling. I guess you buy like wontons. You grow berries in the garden. If you had an inch of cream, you'd probably have several tubs of ice cream with those berries. That would be delicious. Ooh, what kind of berries? Some berry, you know, it's actually kind of, I found it's kind of tricky to make a good berry ice cream. Because if you're not careful, right, you just end up with like ice crystals and not a lot of flavor. So, all that is to say, like, there are ways to do it, but it's good to have a recipe. Arctic strawberries? Ooh, that sounds fascinating. That makes your gyoza filling. Yeah, that sounds lovely. Super easy to fold the gyoza. You buy the frozen, oh, okay, the frozen wraps. Make sure you do buy that nut jiaozi wraps. Jiaozi is jiaozi, slightly thicker. Huh. Okay. Do you do the method where you put like, I don't know, you know what, how they serve it sometimes with the starch? They put like some sort of starch liquid in the pan when they fry them. So you flip over and it's got that like, you know, starch layer. Arctic strawberries, regular strawberries, blackberries, and raspberries. Arctic strawberries are small white ones that thrive on neglect. Grow pretty much where you damn well please. I take it though that they probably won't fare well in a warm environment. You're probably good up north. Jiaozi are the Chinese dumpling wraps. Okay. No, you don't have time for the starchy, crunchy, delicious layer. Oh well. Yeah, I guess you gotta like boil off the water to get that to form, right? They do grow in flower and warm, but they survive harsh winters. Okay. You had me at neglect. You had me at neglect. Ichigo Daifuku rules. I can't remember what Daifuku I got. I got like a white. It was like a white and a pink variety with Atsuki bean paste. So the pink may be Ichigo. I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't tell when I ate it the other day. I still have half the package left. Okay, wait a minute. I'm on row 14, which is now the last round. Well, the last round of this thing. Put them in a planter, put it outside and ignore them. Just water them when it's too dry and they're good. Nice, okay. I'll have to look that up. I wonder if they would survive. I tried to plant, was it Icelandic poppies? And they lasted about a month and flowered and then they all just died. I think it was just too hot here. Hey Pom Pom, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Ichigo. Since we're reading Bleach, we often have Ichigo. Pleasant sweet flavor to them. Huh. Okay. Interesting. You doing good? Excellent. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you. We're slowly making progress here on our turtle body. this turtle body is turning out to be pretty big.
Oh, ho, ho, ho,
Strawberries easy berry to grow. They aren't high maintenance. Yeah. I've never really tried. I don't really have the room, right? They're more of like a ground vine, right? I mean, you can put them in planters, but typically they just like sort of grow across the ground, right? I don't have a lot of space. I tried planters once and I got like a good crop for a year or whatever, and then You've almost finished the skeleton wedding plushie? Oh, nice. Are you where are you what do you have left to do at this point? You grew strawberries on the farm, but they kept disappearing from the garden? Like everything but the core? Green leafy part up top would be gone. It sounds like rabbits. No? So the dog was helping herself to the garden. Ah. Wow. Damn dog. Traitor in your midst. Gotta keep your eye on the, Yeah? Alright, that's good. Yeah, maybe one day I'll get back to where I can have more plants and try to have a garden. Right now it's a little bit hard. A little bit hard. View of plushie for market days. Ooh. Yeah, how's that coming along? Same dog will go pick the pumpkins and run around with them? Oh, that's a devil dog. And the zucchini. Snails keep ravaging your berries. Oh no. Keep watching the big strawberries grow, and then you go to pick them and some fat snail's already eaten half of it. Wow. Yeah, no kidding. I guess snails move pretty fast when berries are on the line. Did not realize that. Sneaky little buggers. Speaking of snails, we read Uzumaki for Halloween two Octobers ago. There's a whole thing with snails in Uzumaki. Whole thing with snails there. Snails in your garden are well fed. The snails in someone's garden eat better than you do. Damn snails. Yeah, can you imagine eating a berry that was as big as you? That's living the high life right there. All right, well, this is not the shell. This is not the shell. This is actually the body of the turtle. We're actually going to make the shell apparently on top of this. So apparently we're making, like, in essence, two shells. Although, right, if I look at that picture, the shell looks a lot more domed. Well, all right. You'd love to eat a strawberry half your size? Yeah, right. Okay, I'm supposed to be doing this in back loop only. Wait, no, that's not right. Let's go! Used to grow potatoes every year, and a potato plant still tries to grow. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. It was maybe it was like last winter before last. This turnip just grew on the ground near where I live in like a row of 6 houses. We put our garbage out near the driveway, right? For pickup. In that area, this turnip grew. That was a huge turnip. Purple top turnip, white turnip. And I plucked that thing sometime in like November and made a soup out of it. It was delicious. But something grew, a seed dropped somewhere, and we had a turnip. That was fun. Yeah, right? Free turnip. I think I made a potato, it was like a potato turnip soup or something. Crazy how plants die when you grow them intentionally, but when they grow wild, yeah, they're right. They'll do anything. And let them pick their spot. You there? Yep, right here. Okay. Whenever I would buy like snapdragons, they would end up like popping up other places. I'm actually surprised they all kind of went away. Yeah, right, rosemary, mint, they'll take over. Lemon balm also. Yeah, there's a few that were pretty voracious. Someone was posting in the Moko Discord that like they had a sweet nightshade, and apparently that can be invasive too, which, you know, that's also not a bit poisonous, so a little bit more concerning perhaps. Weirdly enough, catnip will take over the garden. Yeah, followed by the cats. The lemon balm killed all your mint? Wow, that's impressive. One sure way to get rid of the mint, lemon balm. Problem? Then you have lemon balm. Oops. Oh, is that the end of the soundtrack? I think that is the end of the soundtrack. Wow, okay, I didn't mean to go this long, but here we are. Can confirm, if you bruise the leaves of the catnip, cats will show up and just roll in it. Wow.
Hello there.
They're simping for the catnip. Alright, there we go. No, the cat's inside, I think. I think the cat came inside and yelled. You thought your PC audio? No, yeah, did we hit the end of the soundtrack? Also, the last song on that soundtrack is a bit, like, warbly, so it's a little bit odd way to end the soundtrack. This is, the music from Katana Zero, which is a video game platform game. Alright, this is the last row here, or the last major row. She stopped yelling. She's now eating and planning her nap on the window ledge. What a life. Sometimes the chickens would let themselves inside the farmhouse, and you get an earful about it from one of your cats. Disgusted and outraged. Really, the chickens wouldn't harm, or the cats wouldn't do anything about the chickens, though? Limerick of the day. There was once a man named Dave. He dug up a prostitute's grave. She was moldy as shit and missing a tit, but think of the money he saved. Oh my gosh. That is a true limerick in the original style of being horrific. Oh, wait, no. Don't chop this. That's a lot of stuffing. And this turtle is going to be huge. Every time I see these pictures, I imagine these little tiny creatures. And this is not... What's going on with the video there? Weird. The cats didn't harm the chickens at all. You think they knew the chickens were not on the menu, huh? The cat that would yell about the chickens inside ended up protecting them from a small Australian terrier that decided to chase them. Huh, interesting. An unknown chicken-cat alliance. Alright. Now, okay, apparently you can stop here. Apparently you can stop here because you end up making the actual shell and the base. But for the OCDs, the person does include a way to actually enclose this. And we will be doing that because I am that person. That's a lot of stuffing to put in there. So I'm gonna have to get that anyway. We're gonna pause there on this. Oh, but look, we have a little bowl to put our turtle parts in. Turtle on the half shell. Yeah, cooked in his own shell. Sorry, turtle. We're gonna be doing the reverse though. It'll look great. Yeah, thanks, Fonbuki. Cat went nuts and chased after the dog, and then kept a watchful eye on the chickens, and the dog wasn't allowed close to him after that. Huh. Oh, thanks, Tentais. Well, we'll continue to work on this guy. We're gonna take a break and read Jujutsu Kaisen. And when we get back, we're gonna work on our scarf. So we're gonna switch projects. Oops. But first, we're gonna do an intermission and read some manga. Oops. Your cat gets protected when something comes through the letterbox? Oh, for the like the mail. No other time is she like this. Huh. It could be an intruder. Could be an intruder. Or food. All right. All right, let's go. We're going to read Jujutsu Kaisen. This will probably take about 30-40 minutes, and then we'll get back to doing some knitting. And then we'll read Galaxy Express later. Okay. Woo. Music is done. Cats don't distinguish any difference between us and them. They assign us to their colony and then protect us. There we go. Very cute. Takuni. Okay. We are garbage hunters. That's right. Always coming back empty-handed. Oh boy, Kengen. Oh, we saw that already. What is Kengen? Manifestation. That's it. Okay, that's a good start. All right. Well, let's hop to it. We'll make try to make quick work of this, and we'll get back to some knitting. Oop, I'm gonna wait for that image to go away. Not me. You prepping Jisho? I've got. If you ever use Z kanji, I've got Z kanji up in the corner too. I use that to look up words and stuff. So, but hey, no, please read along. All right, here we go. Let's read chapter 180 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Sendai Koroni 7. So the Colony of Sendai, part 7. Okotsu is going fully into battle here with Ishiguro, or whatever his name is. And we saw a little bit of preparation. He's inviting him to his table. There's a whole analogy about Okotsu being dessert, etc., etc. So we get a little image here. This is the original Rika, who is dead, hence the floral halo there. And she's holding a plushie of Okotsu and Rika the monster. All right, so here we go. We're getting a big sort of spread here to start. Okotsu and Rika versus Ishiguro, or whatever his name is. Ishigori. It's Ishigori. I think. I don't know. I'm sure he'll be dead soon. Rika no kanzen kengenchu no mi kano to naru juryoku no koshutsu ryoku shiko hoshutsu. Wow. Okay, so Rika's perfect or complete manifestation only during that. Only during the complete manifestation of Rika, a becoming ability, cursed energy, high level output, like manipulation release, or like pointing the direction, shiko. Shiko. Yeah, being oriented, pointing towards. So again, well, there's our manga progress. A release, high level of output, high level of energy output or impact output, directing the release of cursed energy that becomes an ability only during complete manifestation of Rika. それでも それでも最大出力はやや石氷に劣る。Or even so, it is as for the greatness of the output, it is Yaya is like a little bit. It's a little bit inferior to Ishigori. Okay, so this is like talking about Rika's high-level output, only possible during her complete manifestation. I guess Soredomo is even so. Yeah, nevertheless, as for that greatest output of energy, it is a little bit inferior to Ishigori. So this is a summary, I guess, of the matchup of the strength. Yori hayaku juryoku o tame, Ishigori ga saidai shutsuryoku ni tatsuru mae ni hanatsu. Okay, so more quickly to build up cursed energy, Ishigori, greatest output, tatsuru, reaching, before that, releasing. Okay, so this is referring to Okotsu. That Okotsu is going to release like stored up energy quickly, cursed energy quickly, before Ishigoro reaches his greatest output. So Okotsu is trying to quickly build up and release his blast before Ishigoro can get to his greatest level. Hazu datta, ought to have been. Like, that was the intent. That was what ought to have happened. Dashikiroze. Dashikiro. This is like the kiru here is to kind of like end or use up. So use up the output, and it's an order, or like, let's do this. Let's use up the output. Dashikiro. Yeah, Dashikiro, to use up. Let's do our best. Let's use everything we've got. 400と4年の渇望、乾きに比例した熱い生差しが。Okay. 400 and surplus years? No. Yonen. Okay, we're not getting the normal yonen. So I think this is like 400 and plus years of katsubo. This is like hunger desire or thirst desire, katsubo. Yeah, craving. This is a kawaku. So 400 and surplus, 400 plus years of craving, thirsting, of a thirst. Hirei shita atsui manazashi. All right, I don't know half these words. Manazashi is a gaze, a look. It's a passionate, a fevered gaze that is proportionally thirsty to a craving of more than 400 years. Okay, that makes sense. A gaze a passionate gaze that is proportionately thirsty with a craving of over 400 years. Ikkai dake desu yo. Just one time it is. Just one time it is. I don't know if this means like I'll only do it this one time or that there's only one time available. So we'll see. おそらく今後も戦いそのものに意味を見に出すことはない。Perhaps even this time, to fighting itself, meaning as for the event of Miidasu. Oh, discovering? Okay. Does not exist. The event of discovering meaning in fighting itself, perhaps this time even, does not exist. Okotsu, oh, okay, because I guess Yuta had previously been talking with Uro and other people like, why are you fighting? Right, trying to find the meaning. So again, maybe discovering a meaning in fighting itself, perhaps this time not existing. So that's kind of saying he's probably not going to find meaning in fighting itself. Okotsu Yuta no kokoro o tokasu. Melting the kokoro of Yuta. Melting the kokoro, the heart, mind, spirit of Okotsu. I guess that's supposed to be referring to this. This was an incomplete. Yeah. This is the subject, the identifier. The hot gaze that had this attribute, that hot gaze melted the kokoro of Yuta, of Okotsu, who may never find meaning in fighting itself, perhaps, even this time. Okay. So there they are, gazing at each other. And we get G. The E sound doesn't normally get these, but that's just kind of try to intensify the sound. Wow. We're getting a lot of cross-page stuff here. Gya or Jua. So it looks like maybe Okotsu is losing. Yeah. Okay. So the blast is coming his way. And then we go down here. Doko. Majide sweet daze. Seriously sweet. Seriously sweet. And just in case you wanted to make sure, it is sweet. Okotsu. That was seriously sweet, man. Okotsu. Zoo, 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 zoo. So da na. It is that way, isn't it? Nankai demo yaro. However many times, let's go. So that's it, isn't it? Let's go however many times. So in other words, he's still there. Zam. Okay, that is Rika maybe doing something here. Bow. Da. Okay. So he notices something. What do we have here? Brasto to doji ni okotsu ga tobidashite kita. Okay, so at the same time as the blast, Okotsu came and leapt out, or dashed out. Okotsu came and dashed out at the same time as the blast. I guess this is some sort of, that's him like, he was there and he flipped over here. Dekabutsu tandoku demo utteta no ka? The huge thing, dekabutsu, the huge thing, I don't think, is dekabutsu an actual word? Yeah, okay, it's not. Dekabutsu, the huge thing, tandoku, on its own? Yeah, independently, even independently, fired? Shot? The huge thing, even on its own, fired? Question mark? That's Ishigori pondering that. Oh, okay. So that's what this is. That's Arika firing. Oh, I got it. So that's firing, and I guess is that the blast coming in? Arika's blast? Oh, okay. And at the same time as the blast, that's not Ishigori's blast. It's Arika's blast. I'm sorry. I was thinking it was the blast that he had fired. I thought he was trying to explain why Okotsu survived it, that he had some sort of like leapt out of the way of the blast. But no, this is at the same time as this blast, Okotsu also leapt forward. Got it. Okay. All right. I'm getting there. Bachi. This is him deflecting that blast or trying. Omaera ni dekiru koto wa ore ni mo dekiru daro. By you guys, as for events that are possible, to me also it's possible, right? So basically anything you can do, I can do. As for things possible by you, to me also it's possible, right? So I think he's talking about like deflecting the blast. His hand is smoking. Iryoku mo osomatsu da. Even the impact, or also the impact, meaning of the blast, it was somatsu. Or it is somatsu. It's crude, rough, plain. Okay, yeah, so he's saying like the impact of this, what is crude or rough, plain. Somatsu. 領域展開に俺とのギグ。さすがのお前も、もう大した回復はできねえだろ。Okay. So, to the domain unfolding, to the domain expansion, with me, gigu is shokuji, meal. Gig. Okay. Because he's got the rockabilly sort of personality and whatever, he's occasionally thrown out these words. So we get gig, but the words are meal, shokuji. So like, again, this meal with me, this gig with me, and with Ryoiki Tenkai, as expected of you also. Sasuga no omae mo. Yeah, so also as expected of you. Already grandly, as for replenishing or revitalization, it's not possible, right? Considerably, significantly. Yeah. So he's basically saying, as for replenishment, meaning of his power, his strength, etc., it's not possible to do it very much or considerably based on all this stuff. Himeruze will decide, which is sort of like will end. We'll do the decisive blow is kind of what he's implying here. Remember the end of the previous chapter. The end of the previous chapter noted that as for the abilities of Okotsu, still revitalization not doing. So that he still hadn't replenished his techniques. So that's in essence what Ishigori is noticing here. Granite Blasto. So we get a granite blast. Okotsu no. Okotsu's. All right, hold that thought. Oh. He somehow is uppercutting. Uppercutting the blast. Okay, so it was Okotsu no Jutsushiki wa. As for the techniques of Okotsu, sudeni kaifuku shiteru. Already too late, revitalization doing. So Okotsu's techniques had already regenerated. Imano wa. Oh yeah, so and now here he is doing this. Imano wa uro no jutsushiki. As for the thing right now, Uro's technique. So he's noticing, like, is he doing Uro's technique? And he is. He folded the air like it's a surface, like she does. Remember, his ability is to copy. All right, buckle in. It's text time. Tada no jugon shi da to wa omotte inakatta. Just a cursed speech sorcerer. As for being that, didn't think. I wasn't thinking that he was just a cursed speech sorcerer. Osaraku wa ano dekabutsu ga okotsu to wa betsu no jutsushiki o motteru to. And this is also, I was also thinking that as for perhaps that huge thing, as for with Okotsu, a separate technique holding. Osaraku wa ano dekabutsu ga okotsu to wa. Oh, he's saying, as for perhaps that big thing, meaning Rika, that big thing was the one holding the separate technique compared with Okotsu. Chigatta. It was different. Okotsu no jutsushiki wa copy. As for Okotsu's technique, it's copy. So we saw that earlier. Daga, yohodo no jouken ga aru hazu. However, some sort of condition ought to exist, meaning like there ought to be some restriction, some condition requirement. Yohodo is just like very much. Yeah. But a big condition, a large condition ought to exist. Itai, what the hell is it? No, itsuda, sorry. Itsuda, when? Itsu jouken o mitashita. When did fulfillment of the condition? So when did he fulfill the condition? Ore no mite nai aida. Me looking, not looking interval. So when I wasn't looking. Masaka mujouken. It can't be without condition. Okay, and then Boosh. He is getting a flashback to when, Rika ate the arm of Uro. Ano toki ka? That time? Was it that time? Unfortunately, he got distracted. Usurabi. That was also Uro's attack. We saw this previously. This is something about like thin ice. That was her attack. Mech. Really? Gong. Oh. Okay. I thought this was going to be like Meki, which is like cracking sound, but then Erika comes in with a skull punch. So that's, I mean, look, his feet are getting slammed into the concrete. 5 分. 5 minutes. Erika to okotsu no setsuzoku ga kireru. So 5 minutes. Erika and Okotsu's direct Setsuzoku. Like connection? Yeah, connection, joining, able to break. Or will break. Is able to break the connection of Erika and Okotsu in 5 minutes. Oh. How did he... Bago! Oh. All right. Uh-oh, is that Erika? That's her teeth, right? Kanzen kengen demo motte amasu ichigeki. Amasu must mean to be like too much. Leftover. Yeah, leftover. Okay. One attack, leftover, holding, possessing like one leftover attack, even perfect manifestation. So even for perfect manifestation, meaning for Erika, holding a spare attack, Erika genkai o mukaeru. Erika would pass over the limit. No, I want mukaeru. To accept, to meet, to receive, to welcome, to approach the limit. Okay, Rika approaching the limit with molte amasu. That is a weird, like having a spare attack. Oh. Okay, molte amasu is to be too much for one, to find unmanageable, to be beyond one's control. So even in complete manifestation, one attack that was too much for her, or one attack that was unmanageable or beyond one's control, Erika approaches the limit. Okay, so that's her like dissolving. She's going, Yuta, calling Okotsu's name. So apparently she's like fading away. Bus, bus. Meanwhile, Okotsu is continuing to attack. So that, I guess, means that Erika's out. We'll see. Shiranakatta. Didn't know. Dashikitta ato ga aru nante. Using up afterwards existing, how could it be? Yeah, didn't know, wasn't familiar, didn't realize that after having used up everything, remember we saw Dashikiru was to use up. That was at the beginning, right? Yeah, Dashikiru. Having used up after that there would be something existing. How could that be? How could there be something existing after having used everything up? Kore ga desato. This is dessert. Okay. this culminates his analogy of wanting the food and having his dessert. So he's excited. He had asked Okotsu earlier, was he Okotsu his dessert? All right, that's grabbing. Okay, so this is Okotsu grabbing there and there. That's the ruffle of his coat. Zoom. Kokomade desu. It's up to this point. It's up to this point. Ah, huh? Kira. That's like a gleam. There's a gleam in the sky. Oh, okay. And that gleam comes down with a boom. Chiri. これは俺の As for this thing, mine? So that was his attack that Yuta had deflected up, and of course it came back down. So as for this thing, mine? What an end. Get a little bit of a better view there. Uro no jutsushiki de, through the technique of Uro. Hoho. Urya. Kido o modoshiteita no ka? So using the technique of Uro, returning the trajectory. Question mark. He returned the trajectory using the technique of Uro. So, doop. Yes. Arigato. Manpuku da. Thank you. I'm full. It's a full belly. Oh, and there we go. The image of the plate, the meal, and the plate is empty. Okay. That is the end of the chapter. That is the end of the volume. So let's take a look at the art that we have here at the end of the volume. All right. That's the end of the volume. What do we have here? Oh boy. Jure jure naru hibi. Okay, some sort of comic with Okotsu. We are not going to take the time to read this, so pause, enjoy it on your own. Pause, enjoy it on your own. Oh, there's another one. Why are they're like picking their nose or not? Oh, wow, it just keeps going. If we hadn't already done a bunch, I would maybe take the time to read this, but all right, there we go. That's the end of the volume. This book was originally published in 2022, and it's a first printing. There's Kuro Uroshi. Apparently he's red. I was not expecting that color. All right, well, there we go. That was the end of volume 20. Let's do a preview now for our next volume, if I can find it. Here we go, our preview of volume 21. We have seen this person briefly. I guess now we'll see a little bit more of them. All right, volume 21. What do we have here? Yep. Our everyday scene. No. Either can't quite tell what's on the head there. Either it's no longer something kind of weird or creepy in the image, or I'm completely missing what's weird or creepy in this image. All right, there's our character page. character page. All right, it's all the good guys or whatever. All right, it looks like. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. So we're gonna start. Oh, we're going back to Colony 2, Tokyo, or no, I guess we haven't been there yet. So we're going there, and it looks like that's going to continue with a brief intermission. I guess we'll see why. You can see the title, but that's going to be our sequence here. We'll continue next time here with chapter 181, Tokyo number 2 Colony, volume 21. Only 30 volumes in this series, so we're getting there. We'll continue with that next time. All right, we did it. I'm going to keep that. All right. Oh. All right, let's get back to some knitting here. Oh, what can we listen to that's safe? Oh, so yeah. We could potentially watch the Iron Chef. We could potentially watch Julia Child, because I haven't gotten any other warnings on the later episodes that we watched, so I am highly suspicious. I am highly suspecting that they only check like the first few episodes. So, music or Julia Child? Which one? Any preferences? Witch's Brew? Ugh. Everybody. Ugh. All right, absent any input, we're going with music. Let me change the stream info. Dr. Scarf Double Knit now. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. Okay. Oof. Get my leg a break here. Okay. Let's get the most important part here is to deploy our friends. Hey guys. Our friends are deployed. We are on row 113. 113 out of 275. Let's heck and go. Oops. All right. Let's go. So we're past the TARDIS. We're working our way through the clock face. How much the scarf we knitted? I think we're 3/4 of the way through. We've got about 160 rows left. Which, if we do 6 rows a day, it's less than a month. So we're getting there.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
All right, we're gonna do 5-9 reverse. I said 9, right? Hey, Pom Pom. 9. Okay. We're gonna do 6 and then 1. I'm doing good. We managed to read some Jujutsu Kaisen, and now we're doing some knitting. Listening to some Sonic music. And we close out with one reverse. I kind of want to try to fix that, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, that was 113. Let's do 114. Oh, man. Do a quick check here. See how much damage work is going to do to me here. Hey, it's a miracle. Okay. Peak is on sale. $5. It was only like $7 before that, but still. All right. Row 114. Has anyone played Peak? I know Jura has. All right, 114. We're doing 6 and 1. Six and 1, and then 8 and 1.
Hello there.
8 and 1, 6 and 1, 5 and 1, 5 and 1. Five and 1, 5 and 1. Okay. 5 and 1, and then 5 and 1. No, 5 and 5 and 1. 5 and 5 and 1. That was a close one. guitar is singing. Okay. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Okay, I did not do that last part right. I skipped a line. Okay, so we gotta go back. Fortunately, it was only the last 5 stitches. Ooh, glad I caught that. I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't right. And of course I lose it anyway. What do you think she is saying? Don't want to receive the saloon? Oh, right. All right, there we go. Bad time. All right, there we go. Now. Now let's do 115. Okay. 5 and 1. Five and 1, 5 and 1, 6 and 1. 6 and 1. Hey, Alpaca. Good evening. How are you doing? Basically here to lurk. And just ate dinner and may crash for the night with a food coma. Ah, no problem. We're just gonna be doing this for a bit. Food coma sounds good. Now we're gonna go 7 and 5. I have a bowl full of turtle parts. Oops. All right. We end with 3 normal stitches. Ah! Because I almost lose my needle there. Okay, there we go. Clock dial is coming in. It was 115 on to 116. Here's our bowl of turtle parts. We got turtle legs sticking out. This is actually not the shell. This is the body. We'll be making another shell on top of it. Oh. A bowl of turtle parts. I need to remember to bring down the fiberfill tomorrow because it's going to need a lot of fiberfill. All right, let's go. $116. Okay, now we're gonna do 5 and 2. $21. Hey, sure misfire. How are you doing? Monday's been good. How's about yourself? So you were working on like a pineapple lace doily type of thing this morning? Plugging along on some pretty cool stuff. Oh no, I didn't sleep well on a struggle bus. Good luck. That's the worst. Always. Okay, so one more. Oh. No, that's right, 21. Yeah, like I woke up 30 minutes before my alarm this morning, and I was like, you know what, I want those 30 minutes. And then of course, my alarm wakes me up and it's like, "Bah." Like I should have just gotten up when I woke up, but I was like, no, it's only like 6 hours. I wanted the extra 30 minutes. You junked up 2 rows. Yeah, I think I joined roughly around when that happened. That was Sag. We were working on the turtle earlier. I'll show that off in a second. I had to frog a few rows because it was a typical like 6-point increase, but at some point I had like, I don't know, it looked like there were only 5, which I had no idea how that happened. So I was like, well, just rewound a bit and did it again. At least rewinding is fast with crochet. It's fast to rewind, way faster than knitting. And it's fast to recover. At least for me it is. Such is life. How big will that doily end up being? I mean, you probably need another day on it, maybe? Here's our turtle parts. I stuck all the turtle parts in the body. This is actually not the shell of the turtle, this is the body. So we'll attach the body to this, or the parts to the body, and then we'll do the shell over it, apparently. Yeah, it'll be cute. Although, my proportions I think are different from this person. I'm not quite sure what's going on. You made a small dragon this morning? Oh, okay. For some reason the last 5 rows or so, you're always a stitch short? Oh no. The doyle's being big. Oh, okay. This turtle is going to be bigger than I thought. I keep imagining these little things, and this turtle's going to be like this. Like, oh, okay. Oh, well. Alright, that was 116. Let's start 117. Okay. Oh, okay. It's 40 rows. Wow. You're only on 16. Okay, so it's going to take a little bit longer, I guess. All right, that's 4, and now we're on 21. Oops, oops, oops. How that happened? All right, I lost count here. Let's go. 18. Okay, then we're going to do 5 in reverse, 6 normal. One reverse and then 2 normal. Okay, enjoy the lurk. Actually, it's a good time for me to take a break. I haven't used the restroom all stream, so I'm gonna take a quick break, enjoy the music, and be right back. We'll continue here with row 118. We'll do one more row, then we'll read some Galaxy Express. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry to bolt and run, but I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Feel free to lurk and say howdy. I'll be right back.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay. Let's do one more row and we're Galaxy Express. Thank you again for the follow. Again, feel free to lurk, say howdy, whatever you prefer. We're going to do one more row, then Galaxy Express. We're all getting... We could possibly finish Galaxy Express this week, but probably next week we will finish. Just kind of bittersweet. I do like the series. Oops. Okay, cute little fish. Okay, let's do row 118. Where did we start? Were we on 113? I think we're on 113. Either that or 112. So we're getting 6 or 7 rows done today, which is good. That's about what I want to be able to hit each day, 6 or 7 rows. All right, row 118. Ah! As I destroy the yarn. Okay, and then we got 2 and 3. Okay, that's 2 and 3. And we got a big block here. We got 15, 19? Yeah, 19 and 3. That's an odd number.
How many nights did you sleep today? How many nights did you sleep today?
Hey, Teal Giraffe, how's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's the stream? What were you making and crafting today? Hey, if you're not already following the Teal Giraffe, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Usually doing making and crafting. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. I was lurking the other day, but I forget what you were working on. Hello, hello. How is it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're just plugging away at our scarf here. We'll be reading some manga shortly here, but gotta do at least one more row. Gonna do at least one more row here. Yeah, what were you working on, Teal Giraffe? Hope it was a good and productive stream. Oh, thank you. Love the adorable. Yeah, right. A little cute. We're working on a turtle right now, but still in progress. It's right now. It's just a bowl of turtle parts. Yeah, if you've got any pictures you want to share or patterns or whatever, please feel free to drop in chat or talk about what you were working on. We'll be working more with the tortoise tomorrow. Just I hope. Okay, let me try this again. Should be 19.
Hello there.
Oh, it's only 18. Oh, that's right. I stopped one short. Okay. 18, 19. Now we've got 3 reverse. Ooh. Having problems here. Okay, we've got 1 and 2. Two. And then we've got 5 and 1 to end. 5? 5. Oops, that was horrible. 5. Okay, and then 1 reverse. And that ends the row.
How many novels?
Whoa, again. Hey, aw, Positively Crafty, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Ah, it's the Masked Bandit. The culprit. Hey, well, thanks so much. Hey, if you're not already following Positively Crafty, click on that heart icon, check out the next stream. What were you up to today? Cookies and crafts. Oh, cyanotype printing. Nice. Well, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Oh, it's Shelly, too. Look at that. This is duplicate tab. Well, thank you. Thank you for lurking and being in the raid. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How's it going? You must be a moderator. Yeah, you know, it's weird. It's the tea thing. It's trying to give people tea. But I'll have to fix that. Anyway, welcome in. Yeah, thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Oh, Masked Bandit suggested. Yeah, I could sense a culprit there. No, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We're working on this double knit scarf. Hey, again, be sure to click on Positively Crafty. Click the heart icon. Check out the next stream. What were you working on today, Positively Crafty? And if you got links you want to share, Instagram, etc., please do. Just drop them in chat. Always happy to look at pictures you got or patterns that you're working on. If you know, Ravelry or Etsy or whatever. If it's your first time here, welcome again. Kantar, we do various types of crafting. We do crochet, knitting. I've got currently this bowl of turtle parts. I swear there's a turtle in there somewhere. We're slowly putting it together right now. We do chainmail. What is going on? A double raid. A double raid from Positively Crafty. That's impressive. Well, thank you for the double raid. We do chainmail. You've been checking... Oh yeah, it was cyanotype printing. You made some test strips. Oh, nice. How'd it go? You were picking it. Oh, that was kind of you. That was the caboose. How appropriate. Later, we're going to be reading a train manga. Sometimes there's lots of stragglers. Oh, well, that's very kind of you. I appreciate that. And I don't tire of the Naimon raid, so I appreciate it. We also do chainmail. And we do some woodblock printing stuff. So not cyanotype, but woodblock carving printing. Oh, you got a Blue Sky. Yeah, that'd be great. I think I can log into Blue Sky on this computer. Let me see if I can log into Blue Sky on this computer. Can I sign on? Hey, there we go. Look at that. I just recently did Blue Sky, so I don't have a ooh. Oh, is this beading? Oh, this is beautiful. Ooh, that's beautiful. Testing went well. You're a newbie and learned a lot. Normally do 3D beading. Okay, there we go. Really, really tiny beads. That's a box you're working on. Wow. That's amazing. This is a group project. Wow. So how does that work with a group project? Like you're all doing the same project, or are you gonna combine your stuff into one thing? I love a lot of towns have these little statues everywhere. Down in Virginia Beach, it's like mermaid statues. It's always fun to see this, especially when they're done up all different. The International Game of Shrooms. Ooh, there's the shrooms. Yeah, there's just some tiny beads. This reminds me of, this is sort of a Native American style beading, is it? That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, you're leading a particular pattern that you all pick and teach the techniques and help with questions and issues. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. That's very nice. That loom beading. Okay. I guess I'm more familiar with this style with Native American craft. Just thread and a needle. Yeah, there you go. That's wild. And I guess you have a little like dispenser, or these bead dispensers. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, there's the earlier part of the box. Oh, you can see the bottom too. The bottom wasn't really visible in the other picture. Oh, that's a clasp. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. So you'll have a clasp. Oh, nice. Aw, doggies. Aminals. Oh, nice. Wiring. This is someone else's, right? Dr. Shane. Oi, Shane. Oh, lovely. Boy, I'm not brave enough to try yarn that's this, what's the word? Fuzzy? This looks like it would drive me nuts. Trying to keep, everything untangled. You also knit lace. This is very lovely. You like to do detail stuff. Oh, it's very nice. Ooh, look at that. There you go. That was your first time knitting lace? Wow. That looked awesome. Oh, there's a close-up. Ooh. You got beads in there too. Very nice. It's very delicate too. That one you did as a Christmas present. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, another, like a belt or a clasp, or not a clasp, a strap. Lovely. Oh. Oh yeah, I've seen these kaleidocycles. That's neat. Love the colors. This was a double wrap bracelet. Oh, nice. Very cool. Beautiful purple. Oop. Beaded dragons. That was your first color work? Wow, nice. Oh, another bead along project, making an ornament. Oh, these look great. I love the iridescent beads. Very cool. Well, awesome. Well, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. Oops. Well, that's what we're listening to. We're listening to Sonic. Yeah, I love that color. That sheen on those beads. Oh, right. Well, I need to finish these last two stitches. Hold on. Before they fall off. We're at the point here where the needle just wants to slip out. It's the last two stitches, and these are always slipped. Thank you for showing the work. Yeah, you bet. Oh, and of course now the ads hit. I missed that. I'm sorry. I should have caught the ads. I do. The ads always sneak up on me. I need to come up with a better warning system for myself. Oh, alright. We are on row 119. You have to work with a lifeline because you always end up dropping stitches and causing... Yeah. Fortunately, at the very end there, it's not too bad if it falls out. At least it hasn't been yet. I say that. But... Yeah, so we're making this double knit scarf. We've been working on this for a while. I'm hoping we can finish this in about a month. We're splitting our attention right now between two projects. We're making little Amigurumi crochet critters, and we're doing this knitting project. I've got a couple other things going on, but I'm trying to focus on those two things right now. So, you know what? We're gonna do one more row since you guys showed up. I'm gonna do one more row, but then we gotta read some manga. I'm sorry, Mass Bandit. I will hold it off as far as as long as I can. But we have to read some Galaxy Express tonight. So one of the other things we do here on stream is I read Japanese manga. And we always close out the stream with Galaxy Express. This is an older series that was published originally in the 70s. This version is in the 90s. We're getting towards the end of the book. So I will be reading it in Japanese, and then I will translate it. So I'm practicing my Japanese. So if you like trains, we'll be doing that in about 10-15 minutes. But we'll do one more row here. Celebrate your raid. So thank you again. Let's see, I'm on the light side. we are, you can see, we finished the TARDIS, so we're on the left side of the scarf, and we're working our way down. We finished the TARDIS, we've gotten past the initial band of the clock, we're starting where the numbers are. Then we're starting to get into that space. So. One slow row at a time. So let's go. This is row 119. So we're starting out with 2 and 3. Yeah, so thank you again for the raid, Positively Stitched, Positively Crafty. If you've got post-stream stuff to do and whatnot, please take care of yourself as always. Thank you very much. Again, we're just going to be doing this for the next 10 minutes or so, and then we're going to read some manga to close out the stream. And we'll be tackling this tomorrow. We're getting to the part of the pattern where it's a bit more flip-floppy with the color, which means it'll go a little bit slower because I have to double check everything here. Yeah, you bet. No, thank you so much. I mean, it's great to meet more crafters on Twitch. They're always such a wonderful crowd to meet and hang out with. It's lovely to share everyone's different projects, the stuff they're working on. There's so much cool crafting and stuff out there. I always say, right, it's fun to look at what other people are working on, but it's also like, oh man, that's cool. I'd like to do that. Like your beading work is incredible. Would love to try that at some point, but maybe when I'm retired. I'm gonna have to prioritize my retirement for what additional crafts I explore. If I'm not careful, I will have fully booked up my post-career time until I keel over. Some holiday beading, nice. I still have some of the beading that I did back when I was in, I think, elementary school. I did beadwork when I was in elementary school using metal wire. Okay, and now I've got 22. I gotta do 22 pairs here. Have more crafts and projects than you can possibly finish in your lifetime. Yeah. Definitely on that trajectory. I'm always amazed when I see these people that are doing like cross stitches that have 800,000 stitches. It's like, what? What? That is a lifetime project. You know, I could do this faster if the yarn would stop splitting on me. This project has been cursed. The yarn has been very splitty, especially the blue yarn. And what makes it worse with the blue is just how dark it is. It's kind of hard to see sometimes. Not a stream goes by that I don't curse this yarn. Oops. Move on from that song. Okay, we're supposed to be doing 22 here, so we got 6 pairs to go. Let's stop one short here and recount. You came back to some Screamo, yeah. Yeah, it was a little bit too much right now. $20.21. Okay, yeah, so one more pair. And this is the Sonic Frontiers soundtrack. It's just kind of funny. Like, what is some of this music? All right, 3 reverse, 3 normal. And then we're done. We'll move on to some Galaxy Express. Gave Sonic vibes. There's a surprising amount of vocal music.
All the lights up in the sky, all the times that I spent by your side taught me love and taught me pain, things that I could never have explained. Now I'm not alone, a family of my own. I get to go home with you.
Gabby Boro.
Feelings deep inside come flowing from my eyes.
All right, there we go.
Get to go home with you.
The Oh no.
Watching you go through all that you do.
Oh no, that is right.
I never knew
That is right.
until I felt it too.
Okay, we're fine.
And now I know that love is
Nothing to see here. It's fine.
there's so much more that I
Okay.
to find.
Well, that was row 119. So we're on row 120.
Now
We got like 7 or 8 rows done, which is pretty good.
family of my own.
No, yeah, we're fine. No, it was this so there's the numbers on the dial face, but there's a gap there from the band of the clock. Anyway, that was fine.
Memories I'll always remember, series.
It just looked like a gap that was like a break. I'm like, oh no, I flipped the colors. Okay, so we're on row 120 out of 275 left on the left side. I'm not going to move the "we are here" yet. It's more dramatic when I can move it further. But we're at the top of the numbers. We're at the top of the 4 and the 3. So there we go. But it is time for some Galaxy Express. So if you want to continue doing your crafting, I'm just going to do some chill reading in Japanese. We'll continue crafting tomorrow with our turtle. We'll be working with this turtle. Let me actually show the turtle real quick. That's what we're making. I'm not going to use that color for the shell. This, oh, there's the tail. This is the tail of the turtle. We have all the body parts. This shell is actually the shell of the body that will be under the shell, apparently. So, always tea. Yeah, I'm a very avid tea drinker. Very nice. What kind of tea do you prefer, enjoy? I drink a lot of pu'er tea and Japanese green tea. Oops. Over here. There we go. I don't have, actually, I said always tea. I don't actually have tea with me today. I have to drink decaf if I have any tea this late. So I usually do an herbal or decaf. All sorts, but same. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, I enjoy a lot of different teas, oolongs and whatnot. Well, it'd be great to chat tea sometime then too. Okay, are we starting a new chapter? Yeah, we're on chapter 3 of Galaxy Express. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal, Volume 5, Chapter 3. Japanese green's your favorite? Nice, poor, yeah. Oolong, herbal buns, excellent. That's all good. That's all good. I usually buy, like right now, I'm drinking some gyokuro, but when the new tea comes out, the shinja, I'll buy a bunch of shinja, sencha, and drink that throughout the year. So Off to do eating stuff. Hey, enjoy. And again, thank you, Crafty. I appreciate the raid so much, and it was great to meet you. I'll see you around the Twitches. Galaxy Express. Yeah, see you next time. I'm fine. Okay. Let me change the stream info. Galaxy Express C9 Eternal. 3 chapters to go with Galaxy Express C9 Eternal now. All right. I think we're all set. Pause the music. We're recording. We have Galaxy Express 39 up. Okay. All right, let's do it. Here we go. All right, let's read Chapter 3 of Volume 5 of Galaxy Express 390 Eternal. Only 3 chapters left before the Mii-kun chapters. We'll see the title in full on the next page. And we're continuing with these side stories that feature Mamoru and Destiny, sort of, and the 3-6. In any case, here we see what is presumably the inside of the engine card, the 3-6, and our introductory paragraph. So what do we have here? Koukankiro ni wa hazoe kirenai hodo no bunki teki ga aru. As for to the space railway, or to the space rail tracks, an uncountable number extent of junctions exist. Bunkiten is junctions or crossroads. Kazoe kirenai, counting, not able to use up. So basically not able to count. An uncountable extent of junctions exist to the space railway. Hito no shogai ni mo. Did I finally remember how to pronounce that? Probably not. I did! Shogai. I shouldn't be too excited about that. Hito no shogai ni mo ikitoshi ikeru seimeitai no subete ni mo aru. Okay. Also to a person's lifetime, or also in a person's lifetime, or their, yeah, all living creature, living life forms, everything existing. Right? Subete ni mo aru. Also everything to that existing. Hito no shogai ni mo ikitoshi ikeru seimeitai no subete ni mo aru. Okay, so also in a person's lifetime, there also exists everything of life forms of all creatures. Okay, I don't quite get that, but Hito no shogai ni mo ikitoshi ikeru seimeitai no subete ni mo aru. There also exists everything of life forms of all living creatures in a person's lifetime. Yeah, I don't quite understand what that's trying to say. We'll come back to this. Bushitsu ni mo sore wa aru. Also to physical substance, as for that, it exists. Yeah. Like material substance. That thing, as for that thing, it also exists in material or substance. Oh. Okay. So also oh, maybe these, okay, I get it. Maybe these junctions exist. I guess that they also exist inside the, is it like trying to say that it also exists in everything of the life forms of all living creatures and even in the lives of people? Yes, that's what it is. These junctions, the physical junctions exist in the railway, but these junctions also exist in a person's life and in all living creatures. And they, as for that thing, the junctions, they also exist in physical material substances. Okay. Wakare michi. Branching roads. Wakare michi. You don't normally see that kanji. Don't normally see that for wakareru. In fact, that's not coming up, so I'm kind of curious what this kanji normally is. We've got yama and support. Ooh. To branch. Okay, yet again, we had this happen before. No kun reading, but it has the same meaning. Okay, so wakare michi. Branching roads, splitting roads. Sono saki o shitteru no wa unmei dake da. The ahead, knowing what's ahead. As for the ones existing, so as for the ones who know what's ahead, it's only unmei, it's only fate, destiny. Only fate, destiny knows what lies ahead down the branching paths. Uchu rekidai. I guess that's 999 tack. I don't know how you would say hyphen. 25. プレイアディスで何したく This is an astronomer, right? Something 何々学者 Gan Tagatania. Okay. So this is the quotation, I guess. Space calendar number 999, tack 25. In the Pleiades, the star cluster, in the Pleiades, Nanisu. Oh, to sink. Mosta. To sink, to pass away, to disappear. So, and then this is a kukan. Well, let's just look up astronomer because that's what it is. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no. Is it archaeologist? Okay, you know what? Let's just look up the kanji. Would we already be done by now? Oh, philosopher. Tetsugakisha. Tetsugakusha. Kukan Tetsugakusha. Gan Tagatania. So again, in that year, the name is Gan Tagatania, the space philosopher who passed away or vanished in the Pleiades in that year. Okay. Or that was the year that they said this, whatever. So this is probably the 3-6 speaking. No, this is the 3-5-7 speaking. こちら銀河急行357. This is the Galaxy Express 357. 外部 something. No, that's Hosu. Gaibu Kansho interference. Gaibu Kansho ni yori seikyo funo. Due to outside interference, control not possible. Ko say? No, kosen. You know what? This could be anything. Given that it's got and then we want sen. Oops. Ikisaki. Oh, destination whereabouts. Okay. I used to know that. Ikisaki. Ikisaki fume. So destination whereabouts unknown, SOS. What would that be? SOS. Yeah, so due to outside interference, control not possible, whereabouts unknown, destination unknown, both of those sort of work. SOS. Okay, we go from that into the splash page for the chapter 3, volume 5. Eiane no bunkiten. The junction, the crossroad toward infinity, or toward eternity. The crossroad junction toward eternity. Oh, there's the 357. Okay. This is the character on the 357. This is the younger brother of both Mamoru and Kei Yuki. That's their family name, Yuki. His name is Manabu. And you can see he has a familiarity. He looks like someone. It is not who you think it is. This is Manabu, I think. We shall see. I'm just trying to remove some amount of weird confusion that might happen here. Destiny ga mieta to omottara hoko ga kawachatta zo. Okay, so this person says destiny, and it's the first station, but they're pronouncing it destiny. Destiny being visible when thinking that the direction, the course changed. So this is kind of like right when I thought I could see destiny, or right when it was visible, our direction, our course changed. So remember, this train and this person were headed there, but apparently it's changed. Nanda aria, kirei na yo na dohade mitai na myou na hikari de ippai no hoshi da. What is this? What could this be? A seemingly beautiful, really gaudy, like strange with light, full planet it is. Which I guess is the way to describe this thing. It's a string of things. Seemingly beautiful. Dohade. Hade is gaudy or flashy. If you remember from Demon Slayer, Tengen or whatever his name was, always said hade ni in a flashy way, right? So do hade, do just adds an intensifier, like in a super flashy, kind of pretty, mysterious light, full of planet. So it's a planet that's full of all that light, mysterious light that's kind of flashy, kind of pretty. Oh, okay. Apparently there is a Meituru-like character on the train as well. Are wa wakusei jisho diamondo. As for that thing, it's planet self-called diamond. Jisho literally means calling oneself. But it's in the title of the name. As for that thing, it's the planet so-called diamond. Diamondo. Now remember the previous chapter was, the title of the previous chapter was Hedoro no Daya. But it was just Daya. And there was actually a planet called that. But this apparently is a different planet. And Daya, we thought, could be diamond. We never really saw it. Let's move on. Mukashi no tabibito no kiroku ni nando mo dete kuru. In the records of travelers of old, many times comes out. Dete kuru. Yeah, it appears. It appears, comes out many times in the records of travelers of old. That should be Kiroku records. Yeah. Okay. Demo, asoko e orite ikite kaeta kiroku wa nai. However, toward that place, disembarking, living, and returning records as for that do not exist. So there are no records of returning alive, I guess, like disembarking, living, and coming back alive. Disembarking and coming back alive records don't exist for that place. Nai, don't exist. Sore ni so, I guess, like, in addition, it is that way. That is right. Honto no Daya wa jibun kara wazato rashiku hikari o dasu gyokuseki janai wa. Gyoku, no, hoseki, jewel. Hoseki janai wa. Okay. In addition, that's right. It is that way. As for a true diamond, from oneself, wazato rashiku. Naturally, unnaturally, light emitting jewel, it is not. Hoseki janai. As for a true diamond, from oneself? Oh, meaning like from itself. As for a true diamond, from itself. Oh, right. So a true diamond doesn't shine light from itself. Right, it reflects light. So as for a true diamond, from oneself, unnaturally sending out light, jewel, it is not. Okay. So a diamond isn't a jewel that sends out light unnaturally from itself, which is what this is doing, apparently. Chikaku ni tayo mo. Oh, is this Sansei? No, it's Sansei. Is it Tansei? This is a type of it's like fixed star, or is it the roving star? I don't remember. A fixed star. Kolsei. Constant. Oh, that's tsuneni. All right. Well, that's a version of tsuneni. All right. Chikaku ni. So close, nearby, even the sun or even a sun. And what did I say? Kolsei rashiki hoshi mo nai. Even a sun and a fixed star-like star also not existing. Yeah. So nearby, basically, there isn't a sun and there isn't even a star that's like a fixed star. Aru no wa, I think this is still this lady talking. Aru no wa shimetsu shitsutsu aru ansei taio no zankoku dake. Zankoku is like ruins. That's not Zankoku. You know what? Let me just look up ruins. Wreckage. Zangai. Zangai dake. Zangai dake. So as for what does exist, so these things don't exist nearby. As for what does exist, continuing to be destroyed, dark planet sun, sun's wreckage only. It's only the wreckage of a sun, of a dark sun. Ansei. Oops, that would help if I went back. Or maybe that's Kuraboshi? Probably not. There's no way. Yeah, okay. Ansei Taio. A gloomy, a dark sun's wreckage. And so that's what these pieces are. And again, this is Shimetsu, meaning like being destroyed, and Shitsutsu, like continuing to be destroyed. That I don't quite get what Shitsutsu means there. Shitsutsu aru, to be doing, to be in the process of doing. Okay, so in the process of dying. Only the wreckages remains of a dark sun that's in the process of dying. Shitsutsu aru. Oh, apparently that has come up a couple times in Galaxy Express. Oh, the original series. It's been a while. Okay, there we go. Goal. So here's the 357, getting closer to that thing. Arara, kora, yabai no dewa. Oh my gracious me, this is no good. As for that, sono yo ne. It appears that way, you know. Control funo ni natteru mitai. Control becoming incapable, it seems. So it seems we've lost control. Control, impossibility becoming, it seems. Oh. Mitai te kore de wa. So it seems, you say, as for with this. So like basically it seems like you say. That shadow looks awfully close. Huh. All right. We're switching now to Destiny, presumably at the first station. We get a whole first single page here with a conductor nearby. Ginga Tokyu 357 ga Hakkai sareta. So the Galaxy Express 357 destruction was done. So it's been destroyed. Jiko de wa arimasen. As for with an accident not existing. So it wasn't an accident. De wa arimasen. It's not an accident. Sri shiksu mo tsushin. Is that Hosetsu? Yosetsu. Tosetsu. Stoppage, cessation. Tsushin Tosetsu Yukue fume desu. Okiki kudasai. Okay, so it's not an accident. The 3-6 also, communication stoppage, its whereabout unknowns. Please listen or please ask. Okiki kudasai. It must mean please like listen or please like, yeah, I guess either works.
R.I.P.
Yeah, right, goodbye. So the 3-6 also has like stopped communication and its whereabouts are unknown. Okiki kudasai. All right, so this is sort of a whole page. This is a little bit of it. We don't see this too often. We get a whole page here with like sort of an inset and then more dialogue at the bottom. So this is technically its own little thing, but we see is this? Okay, wait, it's really hard to tell. Because this looks like this could all be one page, but this also feels like it's its own thing. Whatever. Kochira Wakusei Diamondo Tetsudo Kanri Shitsu. So there's some sort of message coming in. This is Planet Diamond Railway Administration Room. Waga hoshi ni nani sharyou ga shinyuu shiyou to shita no de hakkai shita. I to the planet. Not sure what this is. This is like G. No, that's Ketsu. Kekkan. Defect. Kekkan sharyou ga Waga hoshi ni Kekkan sharyou ga shinyuu shiyou to shita no de hakkai shita. A defective train car to the planet trying to do penetration because of that, did destruction. Shin-nyu. That's like penetration entry. So me, again, because a deficient train or train car tried to do entry, did destruction. I destroyed it, I guess.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hakkai shita, did destruction, so you destroyed it. Dare no te de, by whose hand? Wada wada? Wada wawa. Wait, wada wawa. I don't see that very often. Wada wawa. Okay. Wadawa is a way to refer to oneself archaically in a humble form. And it also says feminine form. Warawa wa diamondo no Joel. As for me, I am Diamond's queen. Queen of Diamond. Rosa Baba. That's the name. Rosa Baba. Rosa Baba. Like Rosa. Rosa Barber? I don't know. Warawa no kirai na mono wa hitori toshite ichiryo toshite waga diamondo ni wa orosanai. No kirai na mono. As for detestable people of us, so basically, as for people we dislike, hitori toshite, like even one person, even one train car, I guess, I, as for the Diamond, will not allow to disembark or to land. Okay, yes, this is all making sense. It's a little bit weird that this is said it's coming from the Planet Diamond Railway Administration Room, but apparently it's this Queen Rosa Baba. And as for people that we detest or don't like, I don't know if the Toshite yeah, see, I think that's supposed to be kind of like even one person, even one train car. I as for the Diamond, will not allow to land or disembark. I think that makes sense. Oh, what? Okay, so so presumably this is Rosa Baba. Presumably that's the 3-5. Yeah, no kidding. This is the 357. There's the 3-6, and there's Mamoru and the 2 androids. Well, that was a short story. All right, and now I will be honest, I don't get this. They're on that planet. There's like a star shining here. Didn't they just say that there's no star nearby? All right, don't think about it. Inanimeda. It's a good omen. What is this? It's not chome. Nagame. A scene, prospect, outlook. Nagameda. It's a good scene, a good prospect, good outlook. Hitori toshite, kono hoshi kara ikashite kaeshita mono wa inai. Even one person from this planet allowing to live and returning person as for that does not exist. So that's kind of the reverse of what we saw, right? The lady on the train said there's no record of someone coming back alive. Now we have, as for people that have returned alive from this planet, even one doesn't exist. But apparently that is a good scene, a good view. I guess she's just talking about this, like, yes, what a lovely scene. And then she adds this. Shikamo, what's more, ima, kono niryo no resha ga teni haita. Oh, I guess, and what's more, right now, these 2 trains obtained. Isn't that what they mean? Teni haita? Yeah, have obtained, have gotten a hold of these 2 trains. 二つを組み合わせれば強力な武器となろう。Trying to become a powerful weapon if combine two things. Two things, if do combining, powerful weapon probably will probably make. So wait, she's gonna like combine the two trains? Anyway. Is that Cholhen? Like the surroundings? Is it Ihan? No. No, Shuhen. Shuhen. Circumference. In the area, the environs. Shuhen 600万光年をわらわの支配下に置くのもたやすいことよ。Okay, so around the area of 610,000 light years, which is 6 million light years. So around the area of 6 million light years, beneath our control, placed also placing very easy event it is. Okay, I think like towards or under the control of us in the area of like in the environs of 6 million light years, oku no mo. I think that's like, no, I'm not exactly sure. Oku no mo tayasui koto. Let me double check. I said what? Place to things like oku? To place something? No, I'm not quite sure there. But it's an easy thing to do something about, again, what's under our control within this environment, or within the 6 million light years. Wadawa. Fuhai no jo rozababa. Ho wa waga teni aru. As for me, the Fuhai, without failure, invincible. Queen of invincibility. As for me, I am the queen of invincibility, Rozababa. Really, it's like Ro the barber. As for the law, I'm the one that possesses in the hand. I'm the one that possesses the law in my hand. Okay. So she's a tyrant. We got it. Watashi wa reira destiny shura. Okay, in response, as for me, I am Layla Destiny Shura. Yogareta te de unmei ni fureo to suru mono o yurusanai. With dirty hands toward fate trying to touch person, will not allow or will not forgive. So I am Destiny Shura. I will not allow, will not forgive a person, any person that tries to touch fate with dirty hands. Watashi wa Shura. I am Shura. Oh, okay. Oh. All right. So this is Destiny. This is the first, where the first station is. We've seen that before. These kind of creepy hands coming out of it. Okay. And now there's some sort of thing coming out. Well, you saw my marker there, so you know what that means. That's the halfway point of our chapter. So we're going to pause there. We'll pause there, and we will pick up with the chapter tomorrow and see what Destiny Shura. Now, it's interesting she said, I am Shura. As we've talked about before, Shura is that Ashura sense of like carnage, which is kind of interesting. So, but we will see what happens for sure next time. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I know, cliffhanger every time. It is the halfway point of the chapter, to be fair. I think tomorrow, the second half of the chapter will be a little bit long because it's look at a lot of dialogue, I think. Oh crap. The ads hit. All you could think of was Wada Wada with all the Wada Wada Wada. Oh, Wada Wada Wada. Wada Wada. The Waka Waka is a monster song. All right. Well, on that note, Wada Wada. I would be curious if that is actually the right way to say that. I don't know how else to pronounce it. All right. That's going to do it for us for today. Where can we go? Where can we drop in on here? Oh boy, Pezliz is doing a cancer thing. She must be on the front page or something. That's pretty crazy. Last night was Sunday, right? Yeah, right. How'd the carving go, chicken? Before we break off here. Oh wait, there might be an ad land. Dub demo. All right, you know what? Those thin lines were top notch. Excellent. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. That's good to see. Good to hear. All right, we're gonna go raid Blue Eyed Cat. They're working on their. Well, actually, let me make sure they're at their seat. No, they're AFK. Okay, never mind. I've noticed that a fair amount. I just wanted to be sure. I don't want to raid into an empty stream. Why is this always so hard? trying to find a maker and crafter. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go raid Code Himi. I think we met them last night in Amu's stream. So let's go raid Code Himi. They're doing some stuff. What are they doing? Making and crafting. I think they're doing spiral sweater. Okay, I think they're crocheting. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Hey, if you stuck around from Positively Crafty's raid, or Teal Giraffe's raid, or Frisky Frisky, thank you so much, and I appreciate all the raids. It was always fun to see and meet new people and whatnot, so thank you so much. Hope you have a good rest of your week here. We should be streaming tomorrow and Wednesday, probably not Thursday, but again, check out Discord for the schedule, but that looks like to be the case. So we'll continue with our turtle. We'll see if we can start to assemble our poor little turtle here and start to make it a shell. I'm hoping we'll have that done by the end of the week, if not sooner. So have a good one. Again, thank you, everyone. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, all that good stuff. And I will catch y'all next time. Go raid and follow Code Himi, and I'll catch y'all next time.